get into positions, we are starting soon, so you're aware. We are starting soon. Again,
Yes.
fog is the sign that session has started. Fog is the sign that session has started.
It's funny. I know that Myzo would open the door, but since I don't want to kind of like break in, because Rhea has been so nice, I'm not gonna use my lockpicks for it. Because I'm not gonna be that mean. I've learned my lesson. And also, I don't think you heard in stream, but my hands are throbbing, like heavily. Well, it's like one injury. So, because I had an infection in my arms, arms. Oh dear, it started. Oh dang it. That's not what I wanted.
Session has begun.
If only I can look at my mirror, I would have been able to see. Also, there was like a text RP a few, well, this like in between the season sessions, festival, that apparently Myzo had a little encounter with some little kids at the fair. I kind of went in as a inspector because I wanted to get one of the roosters that Phalian? I don't know how to say the name. Phalian? I don't know. Because they were gonna buy something. I was like, oh, okay, let me be nice. Let me buy them something. Even though I don't have money, maybe I'll steal it. A kid came up from behind me. I was like, what you doing? Pretty much. My only thing. I'm not gonna kill it because it's a kid. It's only a kid. I was like, I'm an inspector. You can help me. Just give me that rooster. It's a private inspection. We're gonna analyze all the merchants around here. I was like, oh, I have the perfect inspection. We're in the middle of processing something, and maybe we'll need your help. Okay. Went into a tent. There were quite some werewolves tied up. In some, I don't know how to explain it, but locks that were ticking on their arms and legs and everywhere. They were restrained by them, and I had to unlock them all before they all go tick, 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 tick. I did the first one, close one. I freed that one, I believe, from what am I assuming. Then it was like, oh great, we'll give you 10 consumables if you free this other one, this other werewolf. Okay. Apparently, their tongue's been cut off. That's weird, huh? And, well, I did some more. I did really good rolls. I think I thought it was. And then there was the next patient was a werewolf kid. A little tiny child. Werewolf. Crying, saying help me. While Myzo being like the hero he is, like, don't worry, I'll help you. Yes, I'll help you whatever you can, please. I'll help you, I'm trying to unlock these, but these ticks are just making me go crazy. And the girl basically wasn't really helping. She was just mocking me. Like, it's like, aren't you a little bit too, you know? I got a little bit crazy. One thing came to another. I think, from what I remember right now, because I'm not looking at my Discord, I think I saved that kid, or I didn't, because the next one kind of exploded, and well, I kind of realize now what was really the ticks in the talks. They weren't really locks. I mean, they were criticizing me, telling me I'm a bat. It's in my nature, my eating habits. But at least I got some eggs in a chest, and doggy wants to go out, but I can't let them out yet. But yeah, one thing came to another, and well, wait, let me just wake up. Should I wake up? Yes, I think so. Ria? I forgot what was his voice. I guess Ria hasn't come back. Ah. And I have a throbbing pain in my arms, my hands. Okay. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I broke myself. I broke out of myself out of the map. I don't know where I am. And what is that? The hell? I don't know what I did. Where am I? Oh, I'm here somehow. Oh, there we go. Yes, I am here. Oh no. No, no, sorry. Morning. Morning.
Be careful now, sweetheart. There's a big ass frog, and it has weird ass eyes, so I think it's poisonous. Or venomous. I don't know them animal terms.
Have you seen Ria?
Oh, I haven't seen Ria.
She hasn't come back from work. She kind of locked the door, and I couldn't.
Oh, I I'm going to take her biologist to see the Emmy. Maybe someone else is there?
Yeah, maybe. I'm not sure.
Mm-hmm.
A loud one at that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I'm gonna be taking some rounds then.
Oh dear.
Matter. Want to look at them by all means. Don't stand too close. Don't touch it. Maybe it's got something on its hands or something. You know, self-defense mechanisms.
No. Oh. Why is it looking? Whoa. Okay.
Leaper as well.
At least maybe I'll open its door.
No, it's probably just maybe the smell of the letters or anything like that. Just shoo.
Oh.
Shoo.
Hmm. Oh.
Hey.
Oh. Well, at least
there. That's not much I can do about it. So.
I think I want to stay. That's really
Maybe it
want.
needs a little bit of distance. I'm not sure. Well, as long as it doesn't bother people, it should be fine. Gotta make sure enough.
Ah, is this our strangely colored friend?
Oh.
Yeah, just a frog. Keeps on bonking its head into the tailor shop, honestly.
I think somebody might have left something
Was at
there.
the door the entire time. I kept on smashing its face into it, trying to, I don't know, maybe get inside. Maybe it's making noise.
Did any of the tailors have pets?
No. I mean, Leah's not woken up yet, evidently.
Yeah. Oh.
No wonder, though. I've not seen her since yesterday. I hope she's fine.
Oh, have you seen Rhea by any chance? Also.
Rhea. Let's think.
I haven't seen.
No, I
Depending on
haven't.
where it is, probably the way how she acted when MacGuffin was around. Probably still in jail.
Wait, to jail? Wait. Why?
Jail?
What?
Essentially, from lack of a better word, you know the cat, I forgot which color it was. We called him Jalapeno.
Oh.
I think.
Yeah, the cat was running around the market for MacGuffin. They picked him up and, to be quite blunt, processed him into a coat. And Rhea, of course, the way she's very attached to the cat, tried her best to get in there to the point where she started wanting to jump past guards. And at that point, the guards overwhelmed her and pinned her down. By that point, Kai basically picked him up and asked me to bring him to jail.
Oh.
So if you're looking for her, that might be the best place to do so.
Where is the jail? I didn't even know we had one.
It should be, I think, it's with the guardhouse, I think. That might be the best place to look there. If you don't find it or have problem with getting into it, find one of the guards or potentially talk to George Oro. At least that's what we're gonna go by with his name for now. Yeah, that's my best advice.
So, are they still looking for him?
No, I gave away my shirt for the sake of not having a lady with her, you know, respectfully, your bits hanging out.
Now that I
it's
look,
not a pretty sight, and I'll try my sure to get a shirt
I'm
back
butt
as soon as
size.
possible. So I apologize.
But
for the customer side.
Sorry, I'm not the type of person to say cover him up swap.
That's fair, understandable.
I'm not.
Appreciate it.
So...
Still though, keep in mind
I was
Oro
right
is
not to
also-
leave the
sorry.
room then. Everything I've heard about this MacGuffin seems to have gone horribly wrong.
Everything happened. Something happened with
Well.
Eli.
They took it.
What do you mean they took it?
What do you mean they took your eye?
Oh.
They took it.
Okay. Did MacGuffin do this?
Yeah.
Why?
A deal or something? I don't know what goes on in that tent. I don't know how to describe it.
Yeah, deals. Definitely this.
So MacGuffin did all this and we let him walk away, huh?
I mean, okay, first of all, I see your point. I'm about as pissed about it as anybody else is. The problem is also when it comes to MacGuffins. He seems... Have you seen the guard presence that he had there? That's the frog making noises again.
I didn't. No, I didn't watch any of it.
Heavy guard presence.
After what happened to me recently, I
mercenaries.
decided not to leave my room.
Yeah, how's that going for you, by the way?
Well, it's healed nicely, conveniently. Kinda itchy every now and then, but nothing I can't get used to.
Be sure to talk with the herbalist if anything further happens. Last thing you want you to get infected or anything
Yeah.
like that.
Come on.
It's kind of big. I should probably stop scratching it, to be honest. Probably get like a bandage or something over it.
Which cat was that one again?
How did you get out of that? You were just down. Oh my.
He's a leaper. He's definitely got some strength in those
I
legs.
suppose they can jump.
I mean, just... You're gonna be fine without your eye.
Should be
Kinda.
still up this one.
And just make sure. Talk to the medics if it needs be. Anything else happens, do tell. Okay?
I know.
I will do.
So is your eye like completely disconnected from you now, or can you like see through it from somewhere else?
It's okay.
It's gone.
One more.
Gone, huh?
You will see.
So no benefit whatsoever.
Or gave it to me. So I technically still have
Wait,
it.
if he has your eye,
Let's see how smart you are.
why not just go get it?
If you wanna come here and get
It's just the
trampled or picked up
green
by
part.
anybody and follow me for a
I
bit,
can't just put it back in. At least I don't think I can.
See how smart you are.
Have you tried?
No, not yet.
Holy
No.
But
shit.
I'm not
Wait.
a medical
Did-
person,
don't-
so I don't know how that works.
Don't
too.
go close to it, I guess.
Animal expert. Jump.
Oh.
You still
And he can
understand,
really
so
jump.
That's okay. Turn around. Hey, don't touch the
Nope.
touch the frog.
You don't know if it's
You don't know
poison.
what- you don't know what self-defense mechanism it might have. It might be poisonous. It might be venomous. So I need to check in with. Just be careful. Don't get too close to it. Don't use my pants.
So, who else went to this fair and got screwed over, huh?
Free things.
No,
free things,
nobody.
Yes, yes, free things at the fair.
They're
Yes,
just like
yes.
foods.
Hmm?
What was it? I'm sorry. Go.
Free things at the fair. Yes, yes,
Free things.
Certainly.
yes, yes. Free things at the fair. Wonderful fair. Marvelous fair. Spectacular.
I'm not
Um,
gonna
Don't do it, cat. I don't even know your name.
I'll
You seem to be rather happy by it.
go.
Doing it more for your
And-
own health. I don't want you to get
You
poisoned.
know,
or anything.
look for Ian. Yep. Yes, that's what I want. Yep. Take. Morning.
Alright,
Yep.
then when you're done, come to me. I would need to talk to you about something.
Yes, yes, understood.
Um.
Tia, Would you happen to know where I can get some blank paper or parchment and ink?
One moment.
No one of the cats.
I'll know that my sister's pissed.
It's not good for her to be mulched. I don't know if anyone's here though.
I'm sorry.
Is anyone here?
Don't think there's people and is there a door?
Hear whines and shouts from inside as somebody's getting medical treatment. Whoever's inside seems to be busy at the moment.
Okay. I think we should probably come back later.
It's all my fault. At least that's what I think. I'm a ball. What about you? No.
Well, it's got cat eyes, and that's why I asked why it meowed at me. It's really weird.
Ew.
Again, when you see it, you'll see what I mean.
If we find it,
Also, why is everybody shirtless? Nope. No. What was I gonna get? Oh yeah, I was gonna get the stuff. Also, quick question. Let me double check that I have everything's in here or not, just in case. Okay, there's no. Jeez, that scared me. Okay, so I didn't get left with it. Okay. I'm good. Oh, jeez, that's pushed me off. Also, I was giving 3 golden eggs and 3 vitals of blood. One from a human, one from an oread, and one from a bistro. Who knows what that's gonna be for? Hmm? Also, I'm just walking everywhere. Because I can. Wait, is this where the... okay, okay. Wait, what? Oh, good morning. Did I?
That was such an awkward interaction to see.
Hmm?
You guys kind of like slowly walked past each other, and you looked over, and then you looked away really hard, and then she looked over, and then she looked away really hard. That was pretty awkward.
I said hello. Did I?
I did not. I was too far away to hear.
Oh. Then I guess I didn't hear either.
Is your scratching okay? You
And
had
you
a
could-
rash before, I think. Yes.
You can see it's very badly throbbing red. It's like the bandages are almost loose.
Do you have an allergy, or did you perhaps consume or touch any plants you might be allergic to?
I just got cut off, a little bit scraped. I think I was it was like infected or something, but they cure it with some medicine. But I don't know why it's just.
How about we don't have the medicine exactly right now, but let me see if an antidote later today. That might be able to help.
Maybe.
We'll see. My name is Sybil, by the way, if we haven't met properly before.
It is Myzo.
You don't have to shake my hand, it's okay.
Oh.
Nice to meet you, Myzo. Are you not going to the town meeting?
Oh, wait, there's a meeting? Oh. Sorry.
It's happening right in 10 minutes.
Oh.
I
I guess. Have you seen Ria? Wait.
She hasn't been outside of town. The people outside of town right now are Romeo, Emery, and Maklo. Those are the only people who have passed me.
Oh. Okay.
I just came from outside.
Oh wait, I just remembered. No, that they just have that. They just told me that she was in jail. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Where's the jail?
It is right across from the herbalist hut, and it's right by the tavern. It's the next building, just opposite end.
Okay.
Yes. I hope that helps.
Yes, I think so. Thank you.
Of course. Anytime. Try to be careful and not scratch it too much. We'll try to make an antidote and see if it helps with the issue.
Okay. Dang it. Not scratching. I don't know. Is this my I feel like I've talked to Civil already. I just didn't really exchange names. I believe so. Or at least I've just like glanced around her. I think that's the reason. Why am I still struggling? I wasn't even paying attention to myself and Wait, is this it? Is this the place? Oh, dang it. I actually don't know where the lot. I don't think that's the one, is it? I don't think so.
Good morning.
Morning. Oral, right? Yeah.
Yes, Laura.
Yeah.
Well, we would just get her cut. Well, she was sold at the festival by an unknown party. And because of that, she was forcibly molted. And because she is a bug, unfortunately, there's not much we can do legal-wise. So, to avoid that happening again, and please don't, you can redact it, of course. I've been thinking of drafting some contracts with Miss Tia here to legally buy the bug folk here under my name. You all would be free to do as you please. But
I'm not sure about the aspect of it being a person. That seems a little bit
Maybe
ridiculous.
it's jalapeno.
Yeah.
No,
I really doubt it.
that certainly is not the case. I can definitely confirm
Oh, we
that.
said no.
Ray, I can confirm that to you as well.
I'm more hungry than thirsty if you've got anything to eat.
I'm not guessing a frog.
Maybe it's a female frog. Maybe
Okay,
my
that's fine.
kiss won't
Missing.
work.
Is anyone
Maybe a
missing?
male presence.
Okay, hang on. All the people that could taste the gender of a frog, wouldn't it be you? Well, look at me. I don't think of it.
Could you see Safi coming here?
I'll treat it.
Safi, no, I haven't.
Rabbit.
Poisons.
They were
No.
standing by the door around 2 minutes ago.
I must have
They
missed
just
them,
walked.
sorry.
What if I kiss my fingers and then...
They
came
just
inside
passed
a little
on.
bit, then left, I think.
Yes.
I turned around and they were gone.
It's the same, it's just indirect.
Smarts,
Kiss it on the lips.
follow me.
Just smooch on the head.
I'm gonna go to the Gerbil stud, see if that figures it out.
I guess.
Wait, are we doing
The
a
head
town
might be
meeting
the
first?
worst thought. Please,
Should
please don't just
probably have like a
making
quick
out
meeting.
that
We still have some
weird
time
even if it is a
for the
person.
town meeting, I think.
Say the least.
We can also do it afterwards if you want to. That's up
Mamma
to you.
mia.
You're not sure about the time
Here
frame.
we go
I've never
again.
really dealt with anyone when it comes
Mama.
to checking plans
How
and
can
the
I
likes.
resist you?
We should do it after. Maybe wait if you bells show up, she'll help as well.
Mamma mia. Now I really know.
Was that two? What was two crows?
Well then, two croaks is no.
No, don't wait.
Wait, I can understand if it used to be a person, it would want to be a person again.
Yes. Yes, don't wait.
Is there a person?
I mean, depending on how this.
Oh no,
you go,
big
just
frogs.
Enjoy the rest.
I thought frogs were like
I don't
this.
think bread is. Oh.
Well, it seems to eat it like it out without a problem. That's what I'm saying. It could just be a very domesticated frog. I mean, it showed up after MacGuffin left. Could have just fallen off of the wagons.
Do you belong to MacGuffin?
Well, how else would you explain?
I don't know.
Is that a yes? With two
No,
yes
right?
and no.
Two is no.
Two no. One is yes.
Well, so the trick about MacGuffins is the fact
Do you
that
live here?
they take things. It could have been someone else's and it got away.
Yes.
So in the forest.
Wait, what if it's one of the old townspeople? See, it said no.
Not in the forest.
So in
One
town.
of the old townspeople.
See, now
And then more frogs in the
Wait,
forest.
wait,
People
wait.
don't know.
Either
That
or
was
will
by
get.
you said it was trying to get into. Oh god, it was trying to get into the tailor shop. What's the yellow cat's name? What's her name?
Huh?
Phelan, do we have a separate key for the tailor shop?
don't have one. It would be with the guard. If not, Gile had it.
I can open it.
Someone. I mean, why?
Can you open it without breaking the lock?
Does it want a shirt?
I have lock picks. If that's any
What does
cons.
her eyes look like? I
Right.
can't remember.
Nah.
Cat eyes, honestly.
And it has cat eyes.
But why is it looking at me?
Myzo.
Yeah.
Myzo. You think you can open up the tailor shop?
Maybe. Yeah.
Move.
Frog saying no.
Oh.
Okay, that's a little quick.
Maybe you shouldn't have done that.
How do you feel? Your face goes numb.
Oh, it was
Should we
What color do you see?
Okay.
What?
Oh. Well then.
If you're asking me though, there was a lad with other shirt that had all the people.
Ah. Hi.
What? So that's where you've been.
What? Why were you a frog?
Long story.
Well,
I would say.
But I'm back now, I guess.
You've been gone for like 2 days.
I would speak to the.
What?
Yeah, more or less.
A day and a half.
By the name of Gilly.
Right.
He goes and
I'm still right. So,
Yes.
a lot of questions.
Hauling things back and forth or hitting a rock with a piece of metal.
You can do that.
Checks a little bit.
Of course.
I think I can do that.
I would start speaking to you.
They have old oddities around. Alright, I'll start with the tall gentleman, Gilly.
Sure.
How's the taste?
Thank you. What's your
You seeing new colors?
what's your name?
Tia.
Tia. It's a pleasure. Thank you very much. I appreciate your hospitality. I assume that you're you work in the tavern?
Okay. No, I do not. I am a liaison for the Adventurers Guild here in town. Tia's Fairwind. We'll be start holding expeditions outside the town and investigating the ruins and dungeons and sort.
Sounds very nice.
If you would be interested in that, we are also recruiting.
Oh, aside from the occasional bar brawl, I'm not good for fighting.
Well, it's not just fighting. We still need explorers.
I feel like if you
Every
want to defend
adventure
yourself,
requires conflict.
exploring and all that,
There's conflict
the
with
world
weapons.
travels that way. Okay. I'll keep it in my back pocket. I'm not much for adventuring or anything like that, but I appreciate the offer.
Oh,
Nope.
you have a wonder day.
Hi. Hi.
Hey. Okay.
Why is she wearing your shirt?
There you go, baby. Grab one.
Alright, so hang on.
You too, sweetheart. You can have one. Come on. My,
I haven't seen you before either.
I want to name you Green Bean.
Fine by me. So to
Oh,
make
you
sure I
have
remember all the
a name?
names when we have to write, sign. How
What's your
how
name,
goes?
sweetheart?
Let's see. How would you like to sign these things?
Bite through it.
Well, Phelan, first of all, figure out the name of this on and on. It's time to place for it. I know you're a little bit shocked from the frog being turned into a
Oh,
king,
really?
but
Come on,
Right, the one you're starting.
come on. Hey.
I don't know.
I'm so
I'll
glad
give
to
you a
see
chance to.
funding.
I'll give you a chance to speak on stage for you.
You don't know. Well, the question is, the lady was asking if you like the name Green Bean or not.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, good morning. My apologies for the interruptions, everyone, but I have to make a few announcements at the beginning of the day. Cedric is not going to be here this afternoon, unfortunately, as you may be aware. At present, we only have a handful of town guards If you need one of us to come with you for expeditions out of town, please let me know, and I will be happy to try and organize at least one trip for today, but otherwise we are unfortunately a bit short-staffed.
Okay, Apache, just wait.
See, we have a few notes for today. As you are all mostly aware, we are dealing with a bit of an undead threat. They seem relatively easy to knock down with some blunt force, but please do not put yourself in harm's way. If someone nearby has a weapon, please defer to them. Try not to be too heroic.
I know, Apache. You gotta wait. You gotta wait.
Well, more caution is always good. I must recommend that, once again, if you find any remains lying or strewn about, please do report it to the guards so we can dispose of it properly. Burning the bodies seems to be the most effective deterrent. Second on the agenda, we have heard and experienced alarming accounts of human mimics, or humanoid mimics. If there are people that you do not recognize in town who are acting suspiciously, please do keep an eye on them and ensure that the guard is aware of their presence. Try to only be in groups with people that you are familiar with, and not people who are new to town. As of right now, we do not have a good solution for these individuals. As a reminder as well, we are still plagued by the hangman or rope ghost, or whatever people are calling it. Sharp implements and lifting the person off the ground so that they do not suffocate seem to be the easiest ways to combat this, as I'm sure all of you are aware. Now, on to some newer developments. It's come to my attention that several individuals from town have come into contact with an object outside of town that the guard has since marked. This object appears to implant some kind of curse of varying degrees of intensity. We have marked it off by just drawing a line in the dirt directly in front of it, and putting up 2 sticks and an X formation in front of it. That seems to be the threshold where the curse takes effect. If you are out of town and you do see this object, do not approach it. We do not yet know what the curse does, but so far it has appeared to be relatively harmless directly. The guard will be launching an investigation of this relatively soon, but as we are short-staffed at the moment, today we will not be able to. For now, we ask for your understanding, and we ask that no unfortunate rumors or threats spread, as we do not want to alienate anyone in town over something that is beyond their control. And once again, I extend an invitation to any crafters and gatherers. If you need to retrieve supplies from out of town, please let me know, and I will try to organize a short excursion. I will likely be leading one in the next 30 minutes or so. If you are not with me by the time we leave town, then you will not be going with the guard, and any trips outside of town will be at your own risk. Other than that, I would like to invite Miss Tia up on stage as she has an announcement to make, and I will give the floor to her.
I know.
Speak a bit louder, shouldn't you? Hello, good morning. I'm sure that you've heard the town criers talking about the new adventuring company that's being started up. I encourage you that if you or someone who likes to go on expeditions, or an explorer or adventure, or just someone looking to make a little difference. Tia's Fairwind Company is looking for those volunteers. We are government-backed, so you will be supplied with some provisions when you go out. And, well, we're not looking just for fighters, but for, well, all kinds of folk in general. So, please, have a chat with me if you're interested. We should have some quests coming up soon.
Alright, anyone with an interest in Tia's Adventuring Company, do let her know. I'm sure she'll be here in the tavern, or if you are having trouble finding her, ask any members of the guard. There is one more fact of note that is a bit silly to mention, but our recently appointed town guard, Romeo, some of you may know him, as many of you did, treated with the MacGuffin Merchant Company. Part of his payment appears to have been a transformation into a wolf. He currently appears as a gold and brown wolf with striking blue eyes. If you see him, please do not attack him. I promise he's friendly. If you need to communicate with him, Sybil over here has the capacity to speak with him.
No, it wasn't.
So any questions or concerns can be extended in that direction. He is still perfectly willing to perform whatever duties he is capable of for the day.
I didn't do it, no.
Although, please do not ask him to do anything that might involve opposable thumbs. I believe that's it, unless anyone has any specific requests or questions. Any crafters or gatherers have any requests?
I didn't. No.
Do you have something you want to say?
No.
Yeah, I do.
Lies.
Let me get in that state.
Lies.
It'll be quick. I see that a lot of folk enjoy doing some deals with Shady McBuffin. Cannot blame you, there's a lot of fun things there. But, you know, I think we all are decent folk and we're trying to build a decent community here. So let's please keep to ourselves and not start selling our dear beloved community members to shady businessmen. I'm not sure if y'all know, our dear Amy suffered from that. A lovely folk that it will not be named because we don't know. Will clearly be dead West Spona's discovery, it is another story, has been sold to MacGuffin. And not only to mention, our beloved little Jalapeno is no longer with us because of all the deals. I am a businesswoman myself. I sell and I have my own henchmen to do my bidding. But if you want something shiny, let's try not put lives on the line for it. And whoever did that, if you're listening and you know that you did it, know that you'll be dealt with. Last time, I was a little bit vulgar on the stage. Yeah, I know, you're coming up the stage. Try me. Try to take me off the stage. I will not say curse words. Good.
No.
I will not say curse words up here, because I was told that some people don't like it. So I'll try to remain calm. Don't tell each other. And I am offering to write up a document with Tia to put all the cats of the town under my name as my property. And also whoever knows of a bug friend of the, It sounds a little bit messed up, but I am looking to offer to buy them with them. They will be free to do as they do. I will not interfere with their life at all. It's just a precaution so situations like Amy does not happen again. The reason why she was so properly sold without as much as a second thought is because she's a bug. And as you know, bugs don't have a lot of rights on their own, even if I think that's stupid. I'm offering to buy whoever wishes to be under my signature. It will be only on papers. Like I said, not gonna interfere with the folks' life. Just a precaution so this doesn't happen again. That's all. I can keep an eye for my scarecrow still. Have any business to take with me? Take with me, and if you don't like me protecting the bug folk, you can talk with my hand. I am behind the tavern. Actually, if you have business with me about that, I will be behind the tavern. We deal with each other there. If you cannot speak after it, that's your problem. Take it kindly.
Alright, do we have any other announcements that need to be made? Anyone else that has something to say? Yes? Come on up.
Yes, this is more of a, a heads up. One of our buildings had a leak in the roof this morning, so I'm going to go around town climbing roofs and maybe going into attics to just make sure no other buildings have leaks. We don't want, a ignored leak to cause a collapse or anything, and just want to make sure everyone's comfortable with that. Also, I need a ladder to do that if anyone has a ladder. That's it.
You need to stay with me just a few more minutes.
Well, thank you very much. Unless there are any other announcements to be made, I believe that's all. Please remember, Romeo is a wolf. Try not to engage with strangers that you don't recognize. Go around in groups, burn the undead. And if you want to leave town, let me know.
Wait.
And with that, I believe everything's ready.
The dog is touching my dragons and then it's auto-calibrating them.
Yes, thank you very much. Oh, I had a question, Miss Maribel, actually. I was exploring town. I was exploring town earlier. And right by your house, I thought it...
Well, that's good. No one.
Oh, jeez.
Sybil.
I'll go
Have you
get
found a
up here.
solution to your problem?
No, I
with
have
memory?
not. Well, if we can turn Romeo back with the kiss that they turned Thalia back from
I think you usually help the
Strong
miners.
man. I help the miners usually when it comes to that, but when it comes to the roofs, I've been kind of thinking about that for a bit as well, so might as well help you out wherever I can. If we need a stable hand or
I'm
any
trying
legs.
to catch Oro real quick, just to make sure it's okay. Oro, is it okay if I go on the guard's barracks roof to check for leaks and stuff? I just don't want you thinking I'm like a busybody or a burglar.
No, of course. I appreciate it.
Where's... Rhea, please. Rhea, please, you're my only hope. What the hell? Oh. I forget people's name. She lost an eye. I'm not gonna get anywhere near. No. Everybody's still sleeping. No. I'm not looking at that. Probably not. Did I? No, I probably didn't. Oh, horsey. I won't do anything to you. Oh dear, is that who I think it is? Oh no. It's actually a pretty good hiding spot. Not that I know of. I can't see. Also, why did you leave my door open? Jeez. That's scary. I mean, it's probably safer if I just go alone. I mean, there was that little thing. Okay, I kind of lost my way now. I don't know where everybody is. I'm just scared. Wait, what? I think they were a part of the team, I think. I think so. I don't know. Was I? I don't know. Brr, 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 brr. Did I see something? I thought I saw something move. No, actually. Or was it? Okay, that scared me. I haven't done anything. I thought I saw something move here. Did I? Or was it just me? Where the heck is the thing? Where's the scarecrow? Whatever. Oh, that thing. That's weird. Nah. I don't think that's. Yeah. No, but seriously, I think I saw something move. Or was it the windmill? Oh dear, am I even tinier? There we go. Also, I don't know if there's something in the windmill. Jeez, that scared me again. Stupid chicken. No, they probably haven't come back. Oh. Hello.
Is something wrong?
Where was the expedition gonna be at?
I was going to be gathering at the gate.
Okay.
Good morning.
Wait,
I was going to be gathering over by the gate space, so if you want to come,
yeah.
that'll be fine.
That's weird.
Alright, we're going to wait here for a few minutes. See if anyone wants to come. What kind of things are you hoping to be gathering?
Just anything really. I was gonna look up for some leather. I thought that they did need it to help find some, but also I kind of don't.
Leather, I'm not expecting to be able to find today.
If not anything, I just don't like to be around town.
Don't really trust me, but is there any space on this expedition?
Space enough.
Well, if there's anything heavy, oars or anything, I'll carry him back.
Fair enough. I appreciate your assistance.
He looks different.
Thanks. You gotta prove yourself somehow.
I hope you do.
Appreciate you
I hope you do understand, by the way, the distrust.
Oh, no, I fully understand. Apparently there's demons and rope ghosts and turning people into toads. So, I understand
Had we any better option, we would not be here.
Alright.
We are unfortunately settled here out of desperation. Well,
I think I see somebody.
Is this the gathering place for those going on the expedition?
it is indeed. You're in the right place. May I ask what you're you'll be trying to gather?
Just helping, I guess.
Fair enough.
Unless you have enough combatants, then I don't mind sitting out.
No.
I just have nothing else to do.
As of this moment, I'm the only actual combatant. So, an additional combatant would be very helpful.
Well, I don't mind helping at all.
Good to hear. And might I ask your name one more time?
Dang it.
Did you mention that you were proficient with mining tools?
The lights are on. What do you mean?
I take it that it involves a little bit more skill that
Knuckle?
the active
I have a very good height scene. Height scene? Wasn't it just herbs or what?
Happened. They took my eye.
Okay.
The store people that left the other day. They. I got a pendant, and Ulysses got a gem. I think that's my eye, but I have them both on me. I don't think we can put it back as it is. It's just the green part. The eye whites are gone. I'll be fine.
Are you all going out? Are you all going out of town?
Yes. We're going hunting for flowers.
Understandable. In that case, I'll take this other group out specifically for hunting for leather products.
Lance,
Yes.
are you Ordo? Okay. You should come with us.
Might as well merge the groups. I'd rather ensure that everyone's safe.
I'm pretty sure Maclo was talking about bringing you if you wanted to come. But if you are busy, that is fine. We just really need this potion ingredients. We have to go now.
Oh, I understand. Alright, everyone, up. We're heading out.
Yeah.
Where's Ulysses?
Oh. What?
Big hunting party, Maclo. Big
Sleeping
one.
still.
Sleeping still.
Probably sleeping
Okay.
still. Yes.
So
Alright.
we hunt or
You don't really have any miners
it
to
looks
come with
like our
currently?
group. It looks like our group has herbalism. Only herbalism, combat, and leatherworking at the moment. So we'll likely only be gathering herbs unless we encounter wildlife, in which case we will attempt to subdue them as best we can, and come back with what we can gather. Or appears to not be our priority.
Chicken out. Sorry. Chicken
Alright.
out running around.
Come on.
No
We're
chicken.
heading out.
Okay.
Okay. No,
Well,
Maclo knows where the flowers are. Yes. Try put
also
back,
am
but
aware
I did not let chicken out. We'll
Oh, sorry.
got fish
Then
from
I'll
out chicken
head
is
up.
in the house and it ran.
Oh, yeah, they probably got out. I did forget to feed them. I'll take that, okay?
Hmm.
Maklow's tail will grow back.
Oh?
Hello, Romeo.
That.
Romeo.
Alright,
No.
then it appears that your solution
Romeo.
does not work.
You're sure that's Rome?
Hello, Romeo.
Romeo, we're going to be going out to gather herbs
Yeah.
and potentially do some leatherworking if we hunt creatures. If you'd like to join, you're welcome to. Otherwise, I would ask that you protect Sybil while she's outside of town.
Romeo.
Romeo.
Alright, come on.
Is it Romeo? Wait, we already have Romeo at home. Why are we getting Romeo out here? Yeah, but Romeo at home. We don't need more Romeo.
Romeo, when you're back to normal, we should probably speak.
What? Well,
Familiar
I know there was one flower on the way that we took on the way in. It's on the other side of
This
the
isn't the
mercenary
first
camp.
time I've heard of someone turning into a wolf.
We follow you, Maklow.
So what's your story?
I thought this was Romeo. Now.
Go ahead.
Oh,
This is Romeo.
then
Romeo's a wolf.
just stuck here, trying to find a new life.
And guard the rest of them. I'm gonna go with Maklow and I'm gonna keep a track of where this is.
Alright. I suppose you all are staying with me then? Until they come back?
Yeah.
Hey, wait.
I don't believe I caught your name.
My name is.
I wasn't aware of this one's presence. Thank you, Maklow. This one's very close to town.
Not minor, but found ore.
Oh, God. What? Huh?
Found.
Ow.
Oh, objects with collision are fun. Ah!
Please stop.
Hold
Let
it
it let go.
Hold it away from you. Hold it away from you.
Urban bag. Okay. Cursed.
Hold it
Holding
away
it out
from
as
you.
far as I
Not in your
can.
capsule.
Cause.
Alright, give it to Maklow.
Very cursed.
Put it in the backpack. I don't think it's sticking.
It wasn't sticking before.
There it goes. It sticks. Excellent. Alright. Back to the road. Back to the road. Come on. Heading back to the main road. Where did Goobel go? I saw her. Goobel? Alright. Go here. Go back to the main road. I'm gonna go. How's the friend?
It's been a while. They are taking a while. Oh, and there they are.
Yeah. Oh. Just.
Oh. I think the backpack is jittering Maklow around.
I think it.
I think Maklow is having an aneurysm.
No, big on it.
Maybe put things on the outside of the backpack for now.
Not inside.
cursed?
Kind of. If you don't hold it right, it doesn't tend to agree with people. I've seen someone rock it into the sky before. And that was,
So it's a cursed pack.
Yeah, cursed pack. Yeah.
Very cursed, yep.
Yeah, it's...
Not much worse than...
You know, over the course of the last couple weeks, this is the most I've seen anything cursed. I stopped looking. Did he go up?
Yes.
Right up.
He flew up to God.
Uh-huh.
So, excuse me, when you told me your name, aneurysm.
Barrel.
What was it again?
This is the safest
Barrel
way to
farting.
carry backpacks.
Barrel farting.
Alright, come on. Keep going.
Next flower.
And
Should not.
I want to say name is
Good
Barrel, but I
job.
think that's
Good
wrong.
idea.
Should not. Should not plan. Sorry. Should not.
Such a strong head.
Back well good.
Good. Good. Oh, sorry. Pardon.
Trying so hard. Trying so hard to pretend this is on your back.
Sheesh.
Alright. Over this way? Alright. Alright. Myzo,
Huh? Yes.
come here. Don't split from the group too much. Stay with them. I'm gonna follow over here.
But I want to explore.
You two keep an eye on Beryl. Or keep an eye with Beryl and Romeo. I don't want splitting the group too much.
Let's move on ahead. Apologies. We're speaking. I guess. Talking.
Did you speak wolf?
Working?
Not every day that you get a chance to speak to a
No.
sentient wolf, I suppose.
Yeah. Did you catch which direction they went?
They went down this
If they're looking for flowers, they might have gone that way.
Oh, I looked away.
I call a flower in this direction, but I could be wrong.
I mean, can you pick it?
I can't, but other people can. There's two. That'd be too delicate. Oh.
Oh, there.
This way.
Hey, God, I'm sorry.
Cards down, Kashi. That was the Kashi. Seeing you walk directly in front of me and then just like throw it under your feet like a skateboard said, no, and then fly straight up in the air was the funniest thing I've ever seen.
I thought it worked.
Holy
I thought it was
shit.
gonna work. No shot.
Did you try to fucking pro skater it?
Yeah, he tried to fucking
Yes,
pro skater
he
fly
did.
and it looked like it worked.
God, please
Hey,
help me.
God. Hi. I've got bad news for you, God.
Advo,
I was gathering the herb, and then I let go as it threw me into the air. It's above us somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go check. Give me a sec.
Thank you. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Romeo. Appreciate the input.
Where's the viewpoint?
What the
Peg
fuck?
is cursed.
Like, out of character, what's happening?
You see what he's doing right now? That backpack is full of full of colliders from the flowers.
Why? That's
She walked over here, grabbed the flower. It collided with the colliders.
At people's names, look at them.
The flower is now 30 feet up, right?
Okay.
So and then she fell because she didn't have hold of it. So fucking, he comes over here
What's
with
wrong?
the backpack full of stuff.
Order's going to your body.
He says, Myzo, takes the backpack and throws it under his feet like it's fucking turning out for a skater, and then fucking flies straight up like a jetpack.
It's like fucking Tropic Thunder.
Thank you.
Great. Never go full. Never go full.
What?
Tom Hanks, he went full.
Yes,
That was really weird introductory to Grimoire as a SET.
It's really fun, man.
What?
Oh. Romeo, it looks like you're doing the fucking
don't
pug
see.
dance. Like the dancing pug. You're like,
What's the problem?
We'll take this back. We'll take this back. We'll take this. I run.
fucking throwing it back, Romeo. Holy shit.
What?
We all had a collective nightmare.
I had an aneurysm. What's your name again?
Myzo.
Okay. Now that we've
Myzo.
gotten it out of our
Myzo.
systems, let's cards
Myzo.
back up.
Myzo.
Cards back up in
Myzo.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Give up.
Alright.
Yes.
Is everything okay?
Wonderful.
Huh?
Looks like we're looking for more plants. Keeping a distance from that backpack.
What backpack?
The backpack on your elbow.
Give it up.
Oh no, that is why I see. Big causing problem.
Careful, everyone.
Big curse broke everything.
Yes, bag curse.
Sorry.
Correct. Alright, where'd
Sorry,
Maclo go?
Uh-huh.
Maclo.
Did I just circle around and lose you? I did. Hi. Hey, Maclo. Where's the flower? Where's the herb?
Uh-huh.
Oh, we're going this way.
I'm with you.
Oh.
Find it?
There it goes.
There it is. Alright, stay here. Hello. Come on. Right around here. Right there. Where's our
Oh.
resident herbalist?
There's a cliff.
Problems with bag. He's pushing.
There's a cliff around.
Oh.
Oh. What's that stone over there?
What? I forget. Forget to
Romeo,
use-
careful.
Don't get too close.
Water. Maybe deep.
Most likely.
Wouldn't really.
And from what I hear about river monsters, I wouldn't be too amazed to know that it connects under there.
Oh.
Maybe it's a pond, but
Curious.
Could be.
I don't like.
That's a troll. That's a troll. Shut up. Shut up.
What?
Oh.
There's a troll.
Nope.
Hide. Get in cover.
Did it just go in the water?
Very close.
It looks like it disappeared somehow. I don't know where. Everyone, getting back to the main road now. Stay under cover. Keep an eye on your rears. Make sure that we get back to the main road. Maclo is on the other side. Maclo is right over there. He's coming with us. Don't worry. If we lose him, I'll find him. Make your way. Come on, follow me.
How?
We'll make our way back to the main road. Let's go.
How did I even? How did I?
Michael's right there.
Maclo. Maclo. Oh! Oh, Maclo! 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 They took a Maclo. They took Maclo. No. Stop. Go. Come. Oh, it's right behind you.
Stop, Tears. Shit. Hey, asshole! Pay attention to me!
I like that on stream.
Where did it go?
Just let you know, I don't know if I got grabbed or not. I can't move.
I'm gonna stab it directly in the elbow. Ugh. Everyone get back to the main road now. We're not fighting back. Come on. Break line of sight instantly, now.
Come on. This main road.
Romeo.
Where? Wait, where's everybody? I need. Wait, where is everybody at? Oh, there's everybody. No. Oh. Don't know. Oh. I think I see them over here. I think I see them over here.
We are gonna leave people. Wait, stop. Stay.
They're over there.
take these two back into town right now. I'm gonna find the others.
Let's go. If something ends up happening to me, just keep running.
Are you sure?
Positive. I'll be fine. Get down. Let's move through the trees and keep going.
I don't.
Keep going.
You sure they're fine?
They have aura with them.
Well, if they are, no.
Cubel.
I'm okay.
Cubel.
Aura's not.
I don't know. There was only the three of us at the end. I don't know where's who and who's where.
Michael Hunt.
That thing is so big. It was gonna eat you.
Gonna draw a picture of someone running. Circle. Gonna draw a picture of someone fighting a monster. Exit out.
You run. Run. Don't run. Don't fight. Run.
It's right behind our tails when we try to run. I don't know. I hope they're gonna be fine. Don't really.
I don't want to get eaten by a troll.
Wait, I don't know if I saw Guba got grabbed or not. They were right next to me, and second they just vanished from by my sight. I don't know if Gubel got taken.
Who's out there? What's he doing? He's right there.
Oh, that's alright. No.
They're going back to go find Gubel. Does anyone have any injuries?
None. A few scrapes from running past the trees, but that's it.
Alright. So current situation as stands, they're gonna be going back to try to find Gubel. And I assume she had the backpack on as well, as you saw?
Oh,
Yeah,
yes.
I just helped put a herb in her back.
Is Gubel here?
Oh, the guard!
Oh.
The guard.
Go back in town.
Saw me twice.
Go, don't stop!
Oh,
I want to say go back to town and get yourself sorted out there. I can safely call this expedition over, but I'm not the boss of you, and I'm not a guard, so I'm gonna go check and see if anyone's coming, so I can help in any way if I can. I really want to help, but I just got here. But is this like crucial to the town? If we don't get the people back, will the town collapse? Realistically, no, but Gubel is a friend, so I'm carrying very heavily. To be rational, it's important to me and others in the town, but we're not gonna collapse. And you just got here, so I understand. No one will hold anything against you.
Everybody will do on me.
There were several moments. There were several moments where you could have done something bad and you didn't. So I'm trusting you. We were alone for a while and you didn't try doing anything bad. So something bad happens, run. But worst case is worst case. Let's go see if they're fun. Where's Myzo?
Yeah.
Myzo, watching. I saw Myzo vaguely through the trees.
I'm just gonna stay low. I saw something. I wanted to look at it and see. Oh jeez, I can't even see the whole thing up. You're fine. I want to go see what was that statue. But I don't think I can do anything about it. But I did hear there was some treasure. I want to find it. It's probably occupied, so I can probably get it in.
hospital is exactly what happens when you teleport.
These are all safe. Okay, I kind of got lost. Dang it. Dang it. There you go. Just a tad bit. Where was it? I don't think I see it.
Cubel?
Michael, hi. What are you doing here?
Come.
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 No. Hi.
No. Come here. You.
I think what Maklo's trying to say is that Maklo found him.
Myzo, good. Okay, good. Myzo, get back into town. You. You and Maklo. Maklo. Trap. Trap. Big thing. Trap. Save Goober.
Take it. Michael, why did you find me? Take it. I don't know what the heck what that was, but should be fine. Okay.
I wanted to become an herbalist that can cook potions.
You okay?
So I'm going to teach her.
Are you injured?
I think so. You can see just his hands are kind of badly bandaged and pretty thick, throbbing. I am good.
Okay. Well, you could walk, so that's good news. Is everyone else okay? We're waiting to see if we have to carry anyone back.
As far as I know, everybody's fine, but we don't know anything about the Goobel.
You know, it would be great if you, good sir, could go into town and see if she's in there and she's fine and alive.
I'll see.
I didn't see her this morning, so...
Because that would mean that they're out there for nothing and we have to go get them.
Okay.
Thank you, Myzo.
What does that mean? I never... Goobel? Goobel? Oh, hi, Tia. Is Goobel in town? Goobel?
Google? I don't recall. I'm not sure.
No.
What?
There were we were attacked with the troll. We were wondering if they were in town or not.
I know Gooble's not. Was anybody hurt?
Everybody's fine as far as I know. We're just worried
There's
about
a
the
lot of people
Goobel.
near the tavern.
Gotcha.
I haven't seen Goobel all day.
Yes.
Right.
We'll see. Where is Goobel? Oh. I don't know where people spawn. If they're dead. That's the only thing I don't know. Hi, have you seen Goobel? Goobel?
Kubo? No, I've not.
Goobel? Okay. Have you seen Goobel? Sorry, go help.
Who?
Goobel? The fish, purple.
No. Google,
No.
yes, no.
Thank you. Goobel. Sorry. Oops, sorry. Hi. Have you seen Goobel? Have you seen Goobel around here?
I don't know.
No.
No,
Okay.
that's the purple.
Yes, the
looking
purple.
fish
Light.
lady?
Yes.
I haven't seen them since this morning.
They came with the expedition and then she got taken in the patrol, but we're checking if she's here or not.
I saw her this morning.
Okay. I'll go check. Yes. Yeah.
I haven't seen her since though.
Gotcha. Understood. It's Yeah, I don't know where they respawn if they're dead. That's the only thing I don't know. Wait. The moment. Did I see something here? Oh no, that's a flower. Wait. Okay, that's good. Oh?
Hi.
You're back?
Batman.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yep.
everything's fine.
Is sure? Were you not?
Troll just needs to talk to Ria.
Okay.
Yes, Troll talk to Ria, and Gubal's going to go now, and then drop off course backpack.
Okay.
Yeah. It's fine. Ganon's very nice. Carried all the way back was lost. So, it's fine. Hello? Is door locked? Door? Is... Why?
Everybody. Everybody is spinning around. I know the priestess.
Where everybody?
Priestess was around here.
I'm supposed to find Ria. Ganon waiting. Ria. Ria. Hi.
Hi. Dear puppy.
Hi,
The
Google.
puppy. What's the puppy?
The puppy.
Nope. Nope, not getting in. Cobell got taken out. What? No. Hello? Ria? Ria? Okay. Oh, this is a very long path. What's this? Oh, that's a camp. Hi, Kubal is here.
Only death?
Just stay still. I'm a doctor. I'm treating you, okay? Close your eyes. I'm just gonna right here, okay?
What is the price?
Did it work? Does it have to be on the lips?
I don't know.
Okay, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know what worked with the tailor.
If I pay that price, do I die?
I understand things are happening here, but do you want to be a person again? Do you want to be a fancy boy or a big dog?
You propose I trade a life for a life?
It's okay. Alright? Just right here. It doesn't mean anything. You're still a fancy man, okay? I'm just a mouse. You said this is how we fix it.
I must think on it.
I never said this how I fix. I said how to fix the tailor.
We're just gonna make a giant bee stink on something awesome. This is a dog.
At least give a finger.
Give
so
me
he
time.
doesn't come and kill us.
Okay. I don't know.
Amicable made it back.
Romeo, please forgive me. I've besmirched your honor.
Yes,
I'm very
she's fine.
sorry.
You should ask
Mr.
whether
Romeo.
if there's a way to get Google back.
No one saw it.
We have Yubel.
Wasn't she here already?
She
We
just
have
went-
her.
Yeah,
No one
we
will
have
ever
her.
know.
It'll be our little secret. No one has to know.
We hide
name is
behind
Danny.
walls for safety.
That's what she said.
I'm very sorry, Mr. Romeo. I was trying to heal you.
I think he said he'll come when night falls.
I know. You're worried about the big troll man. He's very worrying. I agree.
Like the ones before you.
Okay. What? You said finger.
If I
before.
die,
Did
I
you
will
just do a
die
finger?
fighting.
You said something about a finger. Just
Let him.
look into the off of a finger.
Let him talk to him.
Said the same thing.
He went from a finger to a whole person. Can we go back to the finger?
I know. Just let them have their moment. I think they're talking.
What do you mean finger?
Go from a finger to a whole person. That's like way a big jump in a bargaining.
That is a very big jump.
I've been given a second chance. I will not
Maybe
throw
change
it
to, like,
away.
maybe an arm or hand, not a whole thing.
Did you give the purple one a chance? You ran.
The purple one, Yubel?
I think that troll is angry that we left Gubel out there, but we did go back and find them or try to. So his argument really doesn't have any merit.
What argument?
So just.
Who is that in your hand?
Golden fox.
One of the gods, isn't it?
Do you care? Tick tock. Time is running out. Decide.
No. Don't hurt them.
Drop them.
Cowardly man.
No!
No time to think. Act next time. I will be back tomorrow. Till then. Adieu.
You left, Yubel? Are you... And now you have to sacrifice someone in town for your own selfish sake? Are you kidding me?
We scattered. It wasn't their fault.
No,
was
it's
we
his
all
fault.
scattered.
And he just let another guard die right in front of us.
It was either that or trade one of us.
A life for a life is still a life lost.
Oral's supposed to be a guard, protecting us. 2 people could have died, and one did. And now one has to, for your sake?
But he did protect us. He did everything he could out there. It was a madhouse out there. You don't understand. He did everything he could.
Yeah, he talked to this beast for his own selfish reasons, and now it's gonna come back tomorrow and it could kill us all. Great.
She's right, you know.
You did your best.
My best wasn't good enough.
at each other. That's how it's gonna kill us all.
Hmm.
I'm sorry, Romeo. I thought it would fix you.
Hmm. No, 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 no. No, I can't. No, no. I can't. Tick, 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 tock, tock. What the heck? What the heck did he? Oh no. Hmm. Nope. It's probably not me. It's probably not me. It's not. Probably not. I mean, I was closest right next to me. It would have been me. Mm-hmm. Oh dear. Okay, that's good. Well, what is it doing? Why is it alone? Or there's somebody actually in front of it? Oh, never mind. No, never mind. Wait, what is that? Is that me or are they just very slow? But you're back? You're back?
What do you mean? I never left.
Hmm? Wolf off.
We give it over latency protection. I don't know. Yeah, it's a good idea, and getting it done and it not noticing is probably the hard part. Making a big hole and it not just walking across us.
You are in error for me.
If the troll is really there, but I mean, not me.
Daniel, I already turned it on. Daniel,
Yeah.
hey, I can see his hand. You are in error. I think you just gotta reload. You gotta reset your avatar.
I'm just built different.
There you gotta reset. It's a
Hmm.
bug. There you go.
Nope.
No, you gotta change. There, respawn. You're gonna have to change into. We're gonna have to
Saw his little
select
hands
the
go.
model in your menu. Let it fully load.
Okay, so it's not just me.
Change into it.
I know,
This whole time I was up in the distance, like trying to
Fully
fix it, like
load this model
trying to
into
fix
your
it.
menu
Yeah, same.
and then keep back
No,
to it.
it's all you guys for me. Perfect.
Really? Damn.
It's
but
Ames who's
anyways.
not perfect for me, actually.
Sorry, penis punch.
No, that's fine.
Meow.
I don't know, Lucifer, you're fine.
But
Ames is good for me now.
the orc did say
Hmm.
you're free for 3 days, then I'll come back. That's something I remembered just now.
Chicken went in the woods.
Totally
I thought he
forgot
said
about.
tomorrow.
Or
Yeah, chicken went in the woods.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, buddy.
So you all know,
He went.
ogre slash troll said you have 3 days of freedom. We'll be back on the 3rd day. So you know.
AKA next session.
Yes.
Also,
Okay.
what were you well, I got the chicken in the woods now. So you're telling me it's perfect time to go out into the woods because there's one less troll. Oh!
See,
Ow.
it's the time.
Wow.
See, can ground after. Can ground tomorrow instead of today. I have to get herbs. Thanks.
Okay, guys.
Sorry.
Let's
Okay.
let's get back in. So, what happened?
Well,
Kubo got taken.
I don't.
I got that much.
Huh? What happened?
No, you. You got taken.
Oh no, I got
No.
brought it back, not
Mhm.
taken. It's different. I feel if you explain what happened, she's going to get mad or Brie just make that face again.
You could explain it. It's
Okay,
fine.
don't look though. Okay? Don't. Okay. So, went out and begged very haunted. Hidden tree because someone said troll. And then troll went to grab but begged very haunted. And then all of a sudden, was on top of a big hill. Right? Well, at least thought. And then looked down and realized, oh, I'm falling. And then landed on tree, fell off the tree, landed on backpack, which, you know,
the guard, I think.
is good. And then got up, and then a troll said, "Don't run,"
I
and
think
said,
someone
"Want
got
to talk."
kidnapped.
Cursed one.
I'm not sure.
Need to talk to her. She
Yeah.
has meeting with master. And they said, "Oh, okay." And then he said, "Come with me," and held up his hand. So then I did, and he picked me up and carried me back. And then he said, "I said I'd go get Rhea." And then apparently I took.
I think so.
See, she's getting ready to do it. I can feel it.
Is that why the troll, Laura?
Maybe
Then,
Oro and Troll weren't very friendly.
When Gubel ran back, the troll started speaking to Oro, and Oro showed its hand, asked if it was marked. It was cursed. Opened his shirt, asked if it was marked. He said it was cursed. Then asked how to break it. Said, a life, I believe. And then we asked what kind, and it said human life or something along those lines, and said it will be back in 3 days' time to collect that life. So, if Oro maybe
Some
doesn't
point I asked
sacrifice
for a
someone in
favor.
town, maybe it could just come in and just kill all of us for all that we know. But Oro just had to selfishly talk about himself instead of thinking about the town. So now we don't know. Which is great. Which is fine. Could have lost you. Now I could just lose everyone else. It's fine. and it's his fault. And he's supposed to be a guard.
How? Wait. So the troll, to understand, the troll killed the guard. That sense, how is that Oro's fault? The troll was the one who killed him.
Oro was
The troll is
speaking
trying to make an offer.
to the troll, and Oro wanted to find out how to break his curse, and it told it a human life. So now Oro has to bring a human life in 3 days' time. And if that doesn't happen, what's gonna happen to us? It's not anybody. No one is going. Oro should just go himself.
Well, I see it.
While-
The troll vanished, at least for now.
Until 3 days.
The way I see it, pointing fingers and yelling is not going to get us anywhere, so at least for now, to try to keep a cool head, even if we just saw what we just saw. I understand people can be emotional, but it doesn't help if you start pointing fingers, screaming, then they should be the one to lay their life on the line. You know, talk
He
first
asked.
before we do anything with that. He asked? Well, I understand that. But does that help the situation if you start telling that Oro that it's his fault, apparently?
It is his fault.
Has Oro pulled up his spear to go?
I mean, they did tell us to run.
Oro,
Anyway,
while
I
we
see
were
it's
out
the troll
there,
who did it.
while we
troll
were out
said-
there and Gibel was still in the troll's hand, he did have a plan to trade himself for Gibel.
Yeah, but not needed,
And-
because, you know, I fixed. I talked to Troll, it's fine. You know.
The
Oro
troll
was
said that
willing.
Oro was scared.
Well, yes.
It seemed like Oro was leaving you behind, from what the troll said.
Oh, well, I mean...
The troll didn't know the entire
sometimes-
picture.
Yes, Troll doesn't seem very good at talking, sort of like Cuckoo Val, so patience maybe. You know. Won't go out, don't be mad, I stay here, I guess. But if Troll gone, then
It's a
wood's
situation
not
we
very
need to
dangerous,
discuss.
could help people, cause
Hopefully the guards will be back as well in the future.
never
I have to
mind,
get
I'll just
ourselves.
stay. Sorry.
It's true it's gone, but at least the monsters and animals and stuff. But
Yes.
not as scary as a troll.
Okay.
Eh.
Best make sure to not be outside of town for now, the time being, okay? I want you to get picked up.
Okay.
Get what we can, and maybe we could use
And if you do go out there,
scare the troll away when he's back.
make sure to double check every corner. If you start hearing the ground shake, you come back to town immediately.
I mean, I guess. I just...
Yes. Okay.
I don't know what we're gonna do. I don't know.
Everything Raid says.
Sorry, Matwa.
That troll is so
Wanted to go
tall.
hunt,
I don't
but he
know.
says no.
Some people were.
Sorry.
He couldn't seem to get past the
Sorry,
Eh,
George's
camp.
situation.
Remember when we were first coming in?
Hunt.
There was
Are they still
the
out there?
camp. It didn't seem to be able to get past
Google
there.
hunt.
One has come back.
Bree say wag. Wag.
Still in our outfit.
There, you're still broken.
Stay.
Sorry.
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 I think so.
Sorry. Try. Sorry. Bree say wag.
Just be sure to not be too close to the town entrance. I don't want you to get picked up or anything.
Oh
We
no,
already had
that's
one miracle
why
of having that happen in the last couple of days. We don't need another one to happen.
I feel like we just don't have a choice right now.
I know, that's why I also got
So,
Sugar Cube
maybe
into
take
town
on the
just
bag.
for sure. But I haven't seen anyone else come back from there.
Maybe. I just want to know what Oro's gonna do.
If we we find Oro, we can talk about this, and we should do this conversation together. Last thing we need is have somebody be pointed at.
I can't reach it or touch it or interact
We
with
can
it.
take those stuff and
It just keeps
use it
trying
to
to
help
kill
make
me.
the fish farm. But we need to get wool.
Like try under the arm.
There's nothing down, so we gotta go out.
Maybe Yubel could even talk to it. I mean, Yubel named it and it liked it, so.
No, it said name is Ganon.
Yeah.
If
Yubel.
Ray is with us, it would mean we're willing to talk when he comes back.
Maybe. We'll have to find out.
Wait, huh? Little bag.
Or do we have to go find one?
Touch bag.
We have to go find one. There was someone with horns, right, Beryl? That was good for
sorry?
mining.
Feel the
The miner?
Jacob.
grab no calm.
Jacob.
Is that
Who's probably still
Grab no
fishing.
cum. Grab no cum.
Bad cum.
Okay, so the little guy who's
No cum. Bad cum.
big
More?
big no calm.
I mean, maybe there's some we could send out for a request. I mean, I have plenty to trade.
Big? Is big?
Oh boy.
His big. Grab, please.
You getting there?
Big curse! Scary.
Well, maybe you can't go for it. There's only one.
Big haunted.
That's for the best.
Big haunted.
I'm gonna
Big
that way.
haunted. Sorry.
Big no cum.
Back here.
No cum.
Okay.
No, no come.
No cum.
Big no come.
No, he left.
Sorry for getting so upset, Beryl.
I understand why you're upset. I'm not mad at you.
I just don't know
To be frank,
what I'd do if I lost her.
To be frank, I was rather upset with
Okay,
Aura
I'm
as
not
well.
slapping you with this.
There's a lot of hesitation
Everybody made it.
as the
This try to help.
Excuse the
Antes
story
were
going
up.
around your tail.
and it was
Fine.
not how it should have been handled. I think you reacted very well.
I just couldn't sit there in silence. Well, stand there, I guess, in silence.
Sorry, give big back and don't go nowhere. Stay. Sorry. No mad. Give us sorry. Please.
Don't do stupid things.
But it's not stupid.
And don't go out there without telling me.
Did Rhea made it back?
Sorry.
Go work on the herbs.
Oh.
We're gonna find a cure for your venom. Go spit into a
Okay.
vial. Get it ready.
I just realized Rhea hasn't come back since both of them are not here. Where's Rhea? She did pass here, right? Rhea? Knock. Mm-hmm.
see your thighs were clapping. All right.
You two got the
Yeah.
fuck up. If the troll comes,
Speaking
you're not
about
gonna be able to like
MacGuffins.
run quickly.
Yeah. Oh. Oh man.
Well, that.
What do you see? It's a mirror.
Nothing.
You see your
Nothing.
reflection. I just couldn't set up the.
Oh, I see my reflection.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me.
I
so
just couldn't
lucky.
set it up.
Finding a
And
mirror
her.
out here is so difficult. It's such a lack of silver.
So you guys just see yourselves?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you not
What do
see
you see?
yourself? Yeah, I see myself. I'd like the theme.
Can you
Alright,
point
I'll
it
try
out
to
to
talk
me
to
for
Cora
a
to get
second?
Goobel over here, and I'll be back.
Yeah.
Y'all don't be stupid now.
Okay.
You too.
Comes naturally to us.
See you.
No.
Don't be stupid now.
You're doing it
Vroom.
somewhere.
I
I think
did
you're
I ran.
You're-
Yeah.
You're somehow conscious enough to do it. Oh my god, I heard something IRL outside and it scared the shit out of me.
Oh no. What do you see in the mirror? I don't know what I'm doing.
God.
I probably think really
I
hard.
see
I can't
myself.
disappear. I tried that before. Oh, maybe it's because I'm like studying to be a mind reader. I've been trying.
I think you're
It's
supposed
been
to see
like,
yourself in the mirror. That's what
yeah,
they
it's
do.
been a few months now.
Don't
Right now I
worry
can only
about
read my own
what I
mind.
see in the mirror.
But I'm working on other people.
Myzo, can you somehow ask Gooba what she meant about the troll having a meeting with me?
Oh, there's Maclo.
A meeting with you?
Yeah, I see Maclo. He's wearing the curse bag.
We can.
Is it crying or not?
It is non-stop making noise.
Goobel. I think no. Brr, 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 brr.
The little incision closed and then.
Why are you in
Is Goobel here?
Splits back
Oh,
on.
like it was like a merchant deal or something. I'm not sure.
Okie dokie. I shall do all that then.
Yes.
Is it Goobel here?
Alright, there she is.
Yes, she in there.
Rhea's asking for you.
That Rhea was asking.
Can
Wanted to see her.
They're all probably rotting. I think they're all.
Wait, who? Who was
And
asking?
Rhea. Big
Rhea.
chicken.
I'll let him.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll go
Big
back
chicken.
and tell
Okay.
Sorry. Oops, sorry.
Your cuts bandaged up as well.
Yes.
Nope, nope.
No, I have not intended to.
Bree and Gree says go to our plus side and then make a salmon vial or slap with fish probably.
Those are the simple bandages.
One more time.
And then you're left with one level of injury.
What? Mm. What? She wants to go out? Why is she so sticky? Oh, Daisy. Oh. Hello, Daisy. I don't know. Pow, 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 pow. Where did I go? We're gonna say, what the heck? I lost myself. Where's the exit about this? Who the heck? Oh. Hello. Hello.
He's gonna point to the blue gem necklace around his neck.
Oh, you already have a blue gem. Interesting. I have a blue gem earring.
Hopefully that will move. Did the girls make it back? Or did they just swim away? I don't think they went anywhere. Where did they go? I don't think they went anywhere. Oh. Ah. Oh, that's...
Oh, so this is more
Nope, 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 nope. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. actually is this place? I mean, this is part of town, isn't it? Oh no, is this somewhere else? Don't tell me I went somewhere else. Okay, no. Oof. I kind of really want to go out, because I don't trust the town. Especially with what Oreo did. Well, I mean, and also, I kind of had to sacrifice. Ah, jeez. Yeah, he's probably gonna just take as a punishment.
Myzo.
Yes.
Did
Yeah.
you see? Did you see Ulysses go that way?
I don't think I've. Is it the shirtless person?
Shirtless guy with the bandages, yes.
I don't think so. I've seen the miners all go there, and
Oh, thank you very much.
yeah.
No one be patient for more than 2 minutes. No one has to wait.
Team present?
Hi. I'm trying to wrap leaves around my hands. Yeah, I don't know if that would help anything.
What leaves?
It's the tall ones here.
Oh, just the grass?
Just
okay.
grass. Yeah.
Alright. It'll be quite painful as you do that. And as you kind of squeeze them around, you'll feel something slightly break, and then you feel a bit of relief, and then you'll see pus coming out.
Oh, that's good. I just need to wash it off, I guess. See, I don't need a medic. I'm my own medic. I know what I'm doing. No more going to dock. That, nope. Nope. There you go. Ah, yeah. I think that's working. Yep. Oh. Why did it just suddenly get it? Oh, dark. Oh yeah, people. Yeah.
Oro, wake up.
What? Oh, that's Oro. Oh jeez. What are they doing?
They're setting traps.
Jeez, they're gonna be mad. Come on.
How'd you sleep last night, by the way? Well, you couldn't lock the door, but were you able to close the door fine?
I just kind of slept outside. I covered myself.
I left the door open for you. Oh.
Oh. Then I was just waiting for you, and you just didn't came. So I was.
In jail.
Did you get? Did you get that? Did you get him back?
Jalapeno?
Well, surely, I mean, I did see some new cats. They're roaming around now.
They keep coming in every day. It's fair.
Rio, from here, from Myzo, you smell a kind of rotting smell coming from his hand. It looks red and inflamed, and it's wrapped in grass.
Huh?
What happened to those bandages that we took off the other day?
They weren't working as much, so I improvised. That, I mean, it's all better. I got the liquid out or whatever it was.
What liquid? It's supposed to have liquid in it.
What? My hand.
Yeah.
It made like a little.
You were supposed to stop scratching.
Yeah.
On closer examination, you can see his hand is entirely swollen. And underneath the grass that's been wrapped around the hand, you can see pus leaking out of a wound on the top of his hand.
Yeah, I got it all out.
Did you keep scratching this? No, you did not. You just made things worse.
It was very scratchy. It was but I did get it all out. Yep. What?
Takes your other unhurt hand, grabs it tightly. Come on, you.
But I didn't want to waste it. I didn't want to bother.
It's not wasting, especially if you're gonna lose your hand.
They did tell me that they used all the bandages on me, so I didn't want to.
No.
But I mean, it's not hurting anymore. It's just a bit swollen.
Papa,
I think
when you can, you got a patient incoming. She is not listening to anything you say, by the way.
Please. I mean, please, not her again, please. She's scary. Please.
Hopper.
No.
What? What's going on? What's going on?
Hopper's your medical. It's okay. It's okay.
You sit down.
It's okay.
You sit down right now. What happened? You guys were just outside town. What happened? This is the first time I've seen you cry. What's wrong?
Nicholas, hi.
Bad things. We went to a bad place. We found a hearty beet. We needed one. One of the herbs that are very rare, but we went to a bad place to get it. There was darkness and skeletons and a king made of light. I don't know. Something. They tore at us in the darkness.
Are you guys okay? Are you hurt?
He's hurt. He has a mark on him now. It's a skull with a crown over it. And he was hurt.
Oh no, is this the same mark that Oro has?
Is that the mark that the troll was mentioning?
No, it's not. I think it's a different mark. Hopper, just so you know, you might want to take a look at Myzo's hand. He got it infected.
No, it's all great. No, it's gotten better. Yes.
the
No,
door
no.
just in case you ain't escaping.
Chat.
I can grab that for you if you want.
No, you're fine. I was just making sure that we got all the herbs off of it.
Okay.
Alright, we have
when you have a
1,
chance.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of those, 2 of those. And is there any more? No. Hello.
No,
I can't do anything for you right now. Are you hurt?
I am perfectly
He has
fine.
a very much infected wound on his hand that needs to be treated.
I can't do anything for you until we make the potion.
Are there bandages or anything that we can
That's what other
use in the meantime?
herbalists were looking for. I don't think we have any bandages.
Great.
See, I
So what do we
told
do
you.
in the meantime to keep him from scratching his hand? Because every time his little bat nubby nails keep making it worse.
Do you have rope?
I
Yeah,
do not, but I can make cordage.
No, no. No, no, no rope, no rope, no rope, no, no rope, no.
There has to be some sort of salve, anything.
No.
You have a water bucket that I can use? Oh, by the way, just so you know, and I don't know if you know this or not, but Oro has a skeleton hand that was not there 3 days ago, but it kind of showed up when he got the mark, so you might want to keep an eye on him.
Don't go near the big rock that's dark and marks on it. That's where we were.
I would.
If you see it, run away. Run away from it.
I would never. Alright? But just so you know, if he starts freaking out because, apparently Oro can use his hand just fine. Oro can use his hand just fine. It's just skeleton. It's just bones. Alright, so don't let him freak out too much about that. He'll be fine. I think.
Are you sure?
Taylor, pat your head. You abomination. You. Let's go wash your hands.
What? No. Why?
At the very least, let's see if we can't wash your hands out from that pus. Until they can make more bandages and potions, I guess. You know, I don't want to smack your face. Okay. She'll close the door when she's ready. Come on. Let's see. Oh, Safi.
Oh no.
Miss Safi?
There's a cave somewhere down the way. It's quite small.
I have heard.
I do understand. I do understand that supplies are limited. You guys don't have bandages, and you are currently making potions.
Yes?
We have a very infected hand with pus and stuff. Should we just like wash it? Should we just wash it with water and wrap it in some sort of cloth until you guys have medical supplies ready for it?
I do have my own supplies, but I don't think I personally can do much for him.
it would probably
Okay.
be one of the potions, so it might be best to speak with the herbalists.
I already spoke with Hopper. She's inside. She's calming
Okay.
down a traumatized Maclo.
The usual.
Alright, the usual. Apparently they saw skeletons and stuff, and Maclo's now marked with a skull and a crown, just like Oro.
Oh.
But he really needs his hand cleaned out because it's smelling something fierce. It smells necrotic.
Oh. Poison then. It would
Is
need
it
a
poison?
potion.
'Cause
I could clean it
If
out,
it's
but that's the
poison,
best I can
think
do.
Green Gibal were looking at something.
Yes,
They might be your
they
next
are
best
working
bet.
on potions for it. We might need to let them know that we need 2 instead of 1.
Alright.
Yeah, the best I can do is clean it out. It is not going to solve the problem.
Yeah, I know, but, just so it doesn't get any worse, at the very least it can halt the whatever infection it is.
I do not
'Cause I can
think
smell
it
it
will
from
halt
here,
it.
ma'am.
I
no
can
offense,
too.
Myzo.
It will not halt it, unfortunately. He does need the potion for it to actually slow it down or stop it completely. Do you hear ticking?
No.
Ticking, tick, tick, tick. No. Tick, tick, tick.
I guess it was just me then.
I do hear really loud ass crickets outside my IRL window, but I don't think that's the ticking
Ooh.
you're hearing.
Snack.
Alright.
Ignore me then. It was probably my spooky playlist.
Oh, okay. Right. So, go follow Safi. I'm gonna go get some water from the tavern.
I won't take up all the beds in case someone needs to take a bench or something.
We found herbs. We found lots and lots of herbs.
Yes, I can see. I really appreciate all the hard work. Hopefully we can get some potions
What
going.
potions do we need to make?
We need two for
Pick
poison.
all of them? 2 for poison?
We need...
Okay.
Yes, I know Goobel is working on them. I don't know if you want to speak to her about it.
Well, she said that she doesn't know how to cook. She says she doesn't know how to cook, so I mean... she doesn't know how to cook a potion.
Might be best to work on it together then.
Okay. We need 2 antidotes. Do we need any health potions?
Not at the moment, no. I'd rather we don't make too many of them. In case they expired, it would end up being a waste.
Okay. Alright, cool. Sounds like an idea.
Indeed. So, you
Right
said it started hurting again. How exactly?
Yeah.
Is it like a shooting pain? Or is it a pain when you move?
Please go purr.
It's like, I suppose a throbbing pain is the way to describe it. Like it moves. It's like the muscles or something are rolling around.
Okay.
Great news. I'm about to find out if we have enough for antidotes.
Good.
Hopefully.
Try and move the fabric to the side so she can see.
Oh, I got you. Hang on. There it is. It's healed for the most part, but...
Does seem it just pain you're feeling? Do you feel anything moving inside?
I suppose it feels like the entire this part of the body kind of just shifts sometimes.
Okay.
Alright, you.
This happened after
Got some water.
the mimic.
This happened
And I
after
got a
some
cloth
Yeah,
from my own workshop.
The injury itself was after the mimic.
Okay.
Right.
Let's see if we can at least wash this out. Okay.
Hmm.
Do you know how to read by any chance?
Afraid not.
I'll need to find someone
And it stings.
who can read through our medical books.
I know. This is what happens when you let it faster.
We found some local medical books. Maybe some of them. Hello.
Yeah.
Hi. Yes. Hi.
Ooh.
Can I? Oh, you can read. Oh, that's good.
Oh, look, it's
I can see
working.
tendons. Boy.
Poos.
Boy, what? Yeah, it is puss. Okay.
She is not feeling too well
Go.
at the moment, so
A
I'll.
little bit of water.
There's a few books in the tavern. You can check them.
I don't know if I want to touch the
God,
books
it
in the tavern.
stinks. How long has this been
I've
festering?
heard good things about them.
Single one.
Since
Very quickly.
since 3 days ago.
Since when I took off your bandages off
Ye-
your off your fingertips?
Yeah.
Have you been scratching at it this entire time?
Suppose it's just recovering, do you?
Maybe. Not all day.
Do we do we have to put the bandages back on your fingertips to
No,
prevent this
no,
from getting
that-
worse?
No, no.
You sure?
The bandage with the herb was fine.
Huh?
It did its job.
Yeah, it did it because it don't look like it did its job.
Mm.
The bandages on your nails were to prevent this. Where was this? What was this from?
I'll try and find out
From the bone.
Oh.
if I can't find anything. We might need to.
The bone.
I might need to
Yeah, the bone.
Sharp necrotic bone that I told you to throw away like 3 days ago.
I gave it. I gave it. Wait, no, wait. Oh no, I still have it. Yeah, yeah. This one. Yeah.
Why do you still have that?
Self-defense.
No, self-defense. You get something else. An actual knife, a hammer, a club, a branch of wood. That thing.
I suppose.
Bones. No, bones are bad luck.
I was just trying to make sure if it did get back at me.
Why do
Did
we?
you forget that bones exploded and make people into, you know?
Wait, what?
Were you here the first night?
If you feel
I don't remember.
Very first night we were here, we were cleaning up. The guards were cleaning up corpses, and some of the corpses exploded.
No.
The
No,
guards,
nobody said
and one of
anything
them
about
turned into
exploding.
a-
Nobody said anything about that.
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, bones explode.
No.
You're lucky that thing didn't explode on you.
Suppose I should just leave it alone then.
Does that?
I don't know if I should take that away from you. Or... You do need. You know what?
I mean it.
We just ask. Why don't we just ask the crafters for, you know, a little knife for you?
I'll try and see.
Or at least the club. You know, Beryl has a very nice big stick that she got made for her. Would you like a big stick?
Do they have the stuff? I don't want to intrude them.
God seems to be busy, but here's the deal. We have two different herbalists working on your antidote in particular. We will get to it as soon as possible. Okay?
Okay.
Washing out, cloth, gross.
Back from a little hunting expedition.
Also, that's the
Nope,
doctor.
you don't see that.
Funny girl.
That's a puss.
Yeah, that's pus right there.
I am very sorry.
God.
That was all full of pus. Alright.
But a lot of
So,
people
even
drink a
though
lot of
it's
our
not an
potions
actual
and
bandage,
vaccinating.
she is wrapping up cloth on it just to keep it clean. It will not prevent infection and it will not do anything. Like, you know, it won't heal. It's just there for flavor until they get, you know,
Tell these people.
until they get, yeah. I gotta go and, burn this cup.
For
Wait.
for us? For here? Are you staying here overnight?
You are free to
Oh, I'm not.
go about your
We had
business.
it, and we noticed
Please,
it.
for the love of the
We
creator,
found
do
it,
not
so-
scratch at it anymore.
I would really appreciate
I'll
Just
try
put it
not
on the
to.
back. That would be
No.
great. We
No.
had to use them for
I would very much hate to have to clip your nails.
No. Nope. I'm great.
Yeah, no. I know very much how much you need them for climbing. Do not give me a reason.
I was gonna say, you seem quite busy.
Oh,
today.
that reminds me. I had a gift for you. Yes. Yeah.
For me?
Yes.
Being a little busy.
Yes. And I kind of left it in the the leather house. Yes. I let's see. Okay. He's just gonna take out a golden egg from a chest.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? Where the heck? What?
This is
What?
for you. I
Where the heck did you get one of these?
I helped. I helped some people, and then they gave me that, and oh, they gave me some other ones, but I was gonna give them to.
Is this from MacGuffins?
Yes. How did you know?
Alright, I see. Because a lot of people have been getting odd gifts from those people. Some more than others. And others taken more than some should.
But I promise it's a golden, just a golden, really nice looking egg. Yeah.
It is. It looks authentic.
Yeah.
I will give you that much.
It glows.
I don't.
It's pretty shiny. Pretty.
It is very shiny and glowing. I don't know what to do with it. Do I give it to? I don't know how to. I may be a bird, but I don't know how to hatch an egg. Do I give it to Sybil? She's pretty good with eggs, right?
Does she? I haven't. I don't know anything about them.
No, she hatched that big one and it turned into a really cute critter, right?
Oh? Oh, that's Sybil. Oh. Wait, why
Yeah,
was I
that's
saying-
Sybil. You know,
okay.
the angel Sybil. The
Oh
one with
yeah,
the
I
baby,
witnessed the
the one with
hatching. It was
You were
pretty.
there?
Yeah.
That's cute.
It was very unfortunate timing, but yes.
Was it?
And I was getting scolded at.
I see. Alright, so,
Oh, and I'm. Well, just gonna bring another egg. Oh! Ah! Ah!
You.
What happened? Mackler, what happened?
Hopper.
Where's Hopper?
Hop. Is that me or is he losing more hair? I don't know, it feels like he was losing more hair. Oh no.
Food, warm drinks, warm drinks. Warm drinks and cold food? No.
Mm-hmm. I think it's all gone. You. No. And I go in there. I'm not going here. I'm not going there. I'm not going anywhere. No.
I don't think it like bit me. I think it was going to engulf me in some
Da,
manner.
da.
It just grabbed me.
Da 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 da. Da. You're just gonna hide the vials.
It's good. Okay? Their friend tried to eat
that.
me.
Alright. I'm just.
Nah.
You are correct. I haven't had time to move in. The only storage chest that I did have was smashed a bit.
Oh, I forgot. I should bring the ladder back before I.
Hi, is
Hello.
is Civil here? You see him with a golden egg.
Well, I have not seen Sybil. Last I saw her, she was outside of town.
Okay. Wait. Who's that?
He found a puppy.
Hello. Big apologies for taking so long. Hi. Oh,
I'm being.
No, that's not me. Is that me?
I think it's you. I'm not moving.
Myzo, are you okay, Myzo?
I don't.
Hold on, let's see if I can fix this.
This seems like an
No,
accident.
this is accident.
Myzo, do not let the
can't
ghost get you.
Go take a break.
Oh, okay.
Quick, two fingers underneath the rope pull.
Oh.
And then that.
Okay, I don't have to fix this. What am I supposed to do?
I know I've done bad deeds, but please.
Quick, call.
Please.
Call GM.
I'm okay. I'm okay. Yay! I'm free from God. Okay.
That was broken too.
I am actually very concerned now.
God did. Okay, I guess God did it. It's not coming. Okay. Well, that's how they're gonna be.
Yeah, they are a hater.
Wow. Alright, I'll go look for Sybil somewhere else.
Okay, I'm here.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
I'm sorry, it's quite busy at the moment.
Sorry. So my hand's been washed already with some water and some, I think it was leather cloth to clean the poos or whatever from my hands. And then so I.
Did you
sharing a table? Are you allergic?
get any treatment?
Do you hate each other?
Not yet. No. No.
Not yet. Okay.
No. They're trying to make something.
It will continue to leak pus and be painful.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
And generally unpleasant. Did they bandage it?
I do not remember now. I need to ask Rhea. Oh, that's horrible. I honestly don't know where. Where the heck is Sybil? Where the heck are they? Sybil Church? Sybil Matrimony? Sybil. That reminds me, I've never been around here.
ores home?
Golden head.
You got all those ores home?
Yes, all accounted for.
Okay, it's actually the same one. Okay.
At least I have gloves, so I can't see that my fingernails came off.
Let's say, let's.
The fact that everyone's gonna be here
Wait,
piling in a
hold on.
second.
Wait, hold on. Let's all pretend like nothing happened in 25 minutes. You guys that rolled higher than 5, you guys will start getting nosebleeds, and then we'll start acting like something bad's happening. But right now, we just saw something.
Totally delay it for effect, and just have it slowly happen to you all one by one for fun.
Not you. Your nose will probably start bleeding
You're dead.
immediately.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, mine probably
you popped a
too.
blood vessel.
There's also an exploded body on the floor.
Yeah, but question
Correct?
though. I know. Question though. If we're gonna like make it like a longer term, besides go to room really fucked up. Elusive, are we then technically weak? Are we weak right now?
Yes.
Can I borrow your blood?
Like
Technically,
weak like
if
in a
that happened
flu,
just now,
or
then
just
probably
like
over
I
here.
can't walk.
Mm-hmm.
No. Week sort of like, hey, I feel weird. I shouldn't feel like this. You know, like
Okay,
your
then RP
bones
card
become
up.
weak.
What did you do that for? Why did you were the one that said it.
What exactly is happening here? Why the fuck
Mm-hmm.
It was overstimulated. From the fucking.
It was actively attacking people.
It was in the tavern attic.
Oh, what
It
happened
doesn't
there?
matter.
Do you expect me to
It
sit
doesn't
back
matter
and
because
watch
I
you
was
do
still
all this?
like,
It's
I'm
like
not
a
on
secret.
the fucking show.
Yeah, there was a door behind the bookshelf. It was up there.
I'm gonna pick him up as best I can.
Um.
He got fucking full lung of that.
And then exploded into green.
Okay, I am taking this man to the herbalism hut now.
Nah. Nah.
I think it's in your lungs, and I think that's what the main issue is right now.
Okay. Then let's keep people away.
What?
Two problems actually. One, my
What?
nose is bleeding. Two, I need water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get Walter
Okay.
first.
Go.
Defunct Faith.
The river should be fine. Go in the river, wash off.
Come.
Me and
Uh-huh.
you are going. I'm gonna start with Akira. Okay.
Okay. Free, I'll be right there. Come. I have sold myself.
After getting stung by a lot of bees. Yeah, the bees. She got attacked by bees.
What the heck? What the heck is that? I don't know what that chicken be. I'm not gonna leave it egg there. Okay, keep my eggs. They're not gonna be that bad. Oh, he's getting the Grimoire files. Yeah, I didn't even notice till now. It's pretty chill. I'm not getting into trouble.
That was gas from the mine shaft?
Yeah, there's no having the deck of it. This is the vibe.
Hopper went to bed early. Alright.
My gloves
This
are
is-
wet. My gloves
Your gloves
should
are
be
wet? Okay. Okay. She puts her finger up in your glove and starts removing them. Okay. Awesome.
You just
Great.
take the gloves off, and the fingernails have just fallen off, and there's blood.
Oh god.
Uh,
She shakes the glove and the last fingernails fall off. Awesome. Don't worry. Your fingernails aren't gonna fall off. We're gonna figure it out before it gets there. You're you don't have fingernails. That's fine.
Gonna make you close your eyes.
Alright, pretend they're closed.
No.
You're finally home.
No, Mima's not here. Mima's not here. It's fine. Just take deep breaths. Just take deep breaths.
Family?
You don't have to keep talking. You know it's fine.
What's wrong
You
with
still
you?
don't have a key.
Hi, come.
Okay.
Who
else is there?
I can want to sleep like this.
Open the door. This man is bleeding.
You want to sleep like this? Don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep at all. Stay awake. You just don't sleep at all.
Do you want me to open it?
Don't sleep, please. You're fine. Let's keep you awake.
Open, please.
You shake your shoulders.
Uh,
Let's keep you awake.
Okay.
We're doing great. It's fine. Yeah, you're fine. See, wide awake. Awesome. You know what? You know what else is great for keeping you awake?
Chicken stuff are very talented.
Ooh, shiny. Shiny.
Oh, wonderful.
Don't open.
I can take it and make you.
Inside. Thank you. Awesome. Let's go inside. Yay! Right inside. Q-Bell, come on.
Yes.
Where's Sappy?
We haven't seen them.
Okay, great. Awesome. Open the door.
Put in.
Alright, that's fine.
Died this morning, but good idea.
Hello?
That's great. Who else
really need more doctors?
My hand is covered in blood.
There's a Amelia stain in it. That way? In the far?
No?
Meow.
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 Meow. Meow. Oh God, what did I say to them?
Scratch his pants.
No. They're expensive. Well, no, they're not expensive, but no. That's what I get for talking to a cat. Be right back.
right deep. We found a giant lake.
What?
We took a lot of rides.
Did you go past the log?
No. Is it a log?
Well,
I guess not.
There's the log that Cedric was talking about. The whole aspect of go past the log and out of there.
There's a lot of logs out there or something.
Yeah, it'll be the wrong time.
Did I already ask you about the tree?
Mm-hmm. I think I'm too bright. No. I wanna knock.
The day soft is what Darren says?
Half an hour, yes. Half an hour, yes. Half an hour, yes.
Jeez, it's so dark. Is this a red? No. I don't think anybody has gone in.
Hello there.
Oh, jeez. Jeez.
Sorry.
I'm gonna try to climb up and try to get into one of the doors up there if it's one of them unlocks. I don't know.
I'd say they probably don't lock the ones up there. So let's are you good at climbing?
Yes. Proficient, yeah.
Yeah? Proficient, yes, alright. Let's give you an easy roll.
Oh, wait. Yeah. God.
Alright, well, begin climbing. As you climb, it's more difficult than you expected with your painfully infected hand. And as you're about to reach the top, your hand grazes. Hurt, and it splinters away. You were not injured.
No.
You can attempt to climb again if you wish.
Yes.
If you climb again, there is a chance you may become injured.
Well, it's all good.
As you now know, it's slightly dangerous.
Oh.
Let me. Oh. Excusez-moi. And the difficulty increases.
Hey.
Despite the pain in your hand, you will make it up. Let me do you a favor.
Yes. Don't know. Oh, there we go.
The door here rattles. It isn't open.
It doesn't? Or what?
It does. It doesn't open.
Gonna try the window.
The
Hello?
window rolls up.
Oh.
And you can climb inside.
Ooh.
From inside here, you can unlock the door.
Oh, that'd be too much. Oh wait, I can actually. Oh. Okay. Ooh. Let's see. Oh jeez, I really don't leave anything behind. Jeez. Nah. Oof, bad. Now, why was this locked up? Oh, jeez. Yeah. think I can just die. Oh, babe. Yeah. This one will do. And then what's I'm gonna leave the other door locked because I don't want anybody to get in. Now we got a key. I'm like, what the heck is this? I don't know. There we go. I think that's all of it. Since nobody has gotten anything from it, I'm just gonna call this my home, my second home. The only thing is pretty high up, these rafters, or that over there would actually be one. You know, I kind of really do like it here. Oh yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that's horrible. Ooh. Do you guys see that? The ground is turning blue from my view. Like everything is just skyblock. Oh, I was gonna drink some of this, or whatever this is. Oh wait, no, I still have the booze. Horrible death. Smells like death. Wait. Oh, there's.
Hello.
Oh, jeez. So I kind of blocked the entrance, well, from the with the sacks that are inside. I just blocked it so nobody could get in from the main door, and just kind of just looked already the whole area, the inside.
Do you happen to know who lives here?
I do not know.
Noted.
I'm just gonna just not take anything, just leave it all inside there. Oh?
Did you see Miss Rhea? Woke up this way.
No, I was up there in the stables, no. I didn't hear anybody. Hopefully they not. I'm not gonna go because it's pitch black. Also, where's the road? Oh, there it is. Oh, that's somebody I see? That's someone? Hmm? Hello? Oh, you're fine?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Please head. I'm here wait for Rhea and who else? Who else? If I can make it in tall grass, then that'll be helpful. I'm concerned for Rhea. They're my only friend. Chicken. Because of chicken. Hmm? I'm the town passer. Nobody pass, it's a toll bridge. Also, I can't really see that much, but it's fine. As long as I know who's coming in. Oh, I hear voices. Hopefully I'll scare somebody. Nah, not really. I'm riding them wide open. They're really taking quite long. Yeah, I'm not gonna dare myself. Where the heck am I now? Oh, I'm here. Okay. Oh jeez, that scared me. It's like, oh, it's a log. Jeez. Where the heck am I? That's a tree. That's a tree. That's log. Where the heck am I? Okay, I made it here. So I have to keep going this way? Following the... Okay, there we go. scary covers always get me. And it's scary at nighttime. That's great. Was it there before? Wasn't I looking the other way? No, it was. It was fucking right. Hmm?
Have you seen the Safi or Sybil? The rabbit
No.
doctor?
Oh, they went to the forest just a while ago.
The forest.
Yeah.
You won't wait.
Same with Romeo, I believe.
Look at me. Look at me. Hey. It's okay.
Have to go, girl.
I know.
Is everything
But
on?
you're injured.
Have to
You are
go.
injured yourself. I will take
Nah,
care of it.
it's
I will
okay.
look for that. No. Won't.
No.
You breathe. If you go out there and you get injured more, how's she going to react? You're okay. You'll be fine. We're going to work on it. I'm not mad at you. Not doing a bad thing.
You'll be okay.
We'll be okay. I'm gonna figure this thing out together, okay?
Okay.
Okay. Okay, Hugo. Oh, you're fine. You need to be sorry. I'm gonna figure out where Safi is. Then you're fine. Fine. It's not your fault. You need to apologize.
Okay.
Hey.
Still sorry.
No, you're not. Now, be honest with me. Don't do anything when it comes to saying, oh, you're fine. Be honest with me. Are you okay? You walk. Are you in pain?
So bad. Skin hurt. Nosebleed.
Do you want me to get you back? Do you want me to get you back to the hut?
No. Get doctor. I can go. It's okay.
I will get the doctor.
It's okay.
Go back to the hut.
Okay.
I will not let that be a thing, please.
Okay.
If you need me to carry you there if it hurts, I can do that.
No.
Till then.
No, go. It's okay. It's okay. Go fast.
Hey,
Go
Hugo,
fast.
look
It's
at me,
better
look
for
at me,
everybody.
look at me.
Yeah.
Doing good. Don't worry. It'll be fine.
Hmm. They're not here. Where the hell are they? I feel now bad for leaving them. Oof. Oh. Where the heck am I? Oh. There we go. like that scarecrow. Over that. Huh? Oh. I feel they're fine. I don't see them. I think that's Gillian. I don't know. Good. There we go. Wait. Oh, I forget that there's stuff in there.